Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good afternoon, Melvin, Jennifer, Álvaro.
Good afternoon, teacher.
Good afternoon, Antonio, Freddy, and Maria.
Good afternoon, teacher.
How are you today, guys? How do you feel? Do you feel happy, tired, sleepy? How do you feel?
Good, teacher.
That's all right. I was told that the internet connection today is going to be very good. So you are going to have a good internet connection today. Okay, so just in case, something that I would like to mention is that tomorrow is Friday, right? So tomorrow Friday, we had classes in the morning, okay? Don't forget that. Tomorrow in the morning. Good afternoon, Josue. Good afternoon, Dora. Brian, good afternoon, Diana. Elmer, good afternoon. Okay, so one more time, tomorrow is going to be Friday, and Friday we had classes tomorrow in the morning. What time do we have classes tomorrow? Tomorrow we had classes at 7 a.m. Yes, thank you. Okay, and tomorrow we had a surprise. Tomorrow we had the first evaluation tomorrow. It's going to be easy, okay? So basically it's going to be the practice that you did yesterday. So the evaluations and the exam that we have for tomorrow is going to be easy. Welcome to the class, Jonathan, Juan Rodolfo, Catherine, Ernesto, Jose. Welcome, good afternoon. One more time, they told me that today you are going to have a very good internet connection, okay? So if we had a very good internet connection, we are going to have a beautiful class. I hope. Okay, so one more time, everybody, tomorrow we had classes in the morning, and tomorrow we had our first evaluation. It's going to be easy. So welcome to the class, and just in case, we are going to make a review, and we are going to double check the WH questions, okay? Yesterday, thank you so much that you sent me the practice on WhatsApp. Thank you. I really appreciate everybody. You send me the questions and the practice on WhatsApp, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. So right now, we are going to continue with the class. And if you are not able to hear me, let me know. Okay, so we are going to continue with the class, and we have some WH questions. So something that I was checking yesterday is that there are some examples that they are not so good. And I am going to write over here some examples that you sent me yesterday on WhatsApp. On WhatsApp, I was checking that you sent some examples, right? Yesterday, I was checking that Melvin, Freddy, Elmer, Fatima, Antonio, you send the practice on WhatsApp, and thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. However, something that is going on is that there are some examples that they are not so good, right? So we are going to practice today. So over here, I am going to show you some of the practice that you sent me yesterday. And for example, okay, so over here I had an example. So Alex Cadenas, can you please read the example that I had over here? Alex. Alex,
What is cooking?
what is cooking? Do you know, Alex, what is the problem over here? What is the mistake? Or this one is okay, or no? What is the problem with this one? O en Spanish, ¿qué quiere decir? What it says?
¿Qué está cocinando?
Ajá, pero the most important is who. So over here, this is a very good example of what you don't have to do. So over here, what is missing is the subject. What is Álvaro cooking? So now it's different. What is this in Spanish?
¿Qué está cocinando? ¿Y qué está
Exactly.
cocinando Álvaro?
Exactly. So this is good and this is not good. So something very important is the subject, okay? The subject that we have. Remember that right now we are checking the present continuous. Okay? So that is the topic that we are checking right now. So we have to be careful because sometimes if you give me this example, what do you do? So in this case, this one, it is not a good example, right? Because on this one, this is for the simple present. Right now we are checking the present continuous. So Maria, do you have an example for me, Maria, with what? Just one example that you can give me with what? For example, what is my mother cooking? What is my father working or something?
What is your father's
What is my brother? Uh-huh.
name?
What is my brother playing? Excellent. Very good example, Maria. So over here we have, in this sentence, we have the WH plus the auxiliar, that in this case can be is, are, or am. It depends on the subject, el sujeto, que es my brother, and el verb in ing, that is playing, okay? So I am telling you this because in the evaluation, you are going to do the same, okay? So questions so far, questions with who, with what, and where. So I would like to know if everything is clear Like the water or like a horchata, right? Everything is clear, or do you have some questions? Catherine, Diana, Hernan, everything is clear? Everything is okay, or do you have some questions?
No question, teacher.
No? Yes?
No, teacher.
Freddy, Brian, Ernesto, everything is okay, or do you have some questions? Jose Armando, Antonio, Luis Miguel, Carlos Murga, everything is okay, or do you have some questions? Dora? No questions? Everything is clear? Clear como el agua o como la chat. Como Okay, so we are going to continue with the topic right now, and I am going to show you the following. Over here, in this page that we had next to this one, I had a practice for you that you are going to help me. So let's see. Okay, and it's going to be on this one. So everybody, I would like that you can listen this conversation that we had over here, and we are going to listen and practice, okay? And you are going to help me. So everybody, if you are able to listen, tell me, teacher, I listen, or teacher, I cannot listen.
Page 34. Exercise 8. Word power. What are they doing? Part A. Listen and practice.
They're dancing.
She's driving.
He's listening to music.
He's playing basketball.
She's reading.
He's riding a bike.
They're running.
They're shopping.
She's studying.
She's swimming.
He's taking a walk.
They're watching a movie.
Okay, so over here we have different pictures. So over here, who is dancing? Do you see who is dancing right now? So she is dancing, right?
They are
They are
then
dancing, right? So they are dancing. Who is driving?
she's driving.
She's driving.
She is driving, right? Who is listening to music?
He is listening to music.
He is listening to music. Who is playing soccer?
He's playing basketball.
Basketball, right? Thank you, soccer. Basketball. So sorry. So he is playing. He's playing basketball. Okay, so let's continue. Who is reading? So she is reading, right?
She's reading, teacher.
So who is riding the bike?
He is riding a bike.
Excellent. So who is running?
They are
They are running.
They are running, right? These two women. One,
yeah.
two, they are running. So who is shopping?
They are at
They are
They are shopping.
They are shopping, right? Excellent. Very good. So far, so good. So let's see over here below. Who is studying?
she's studying.
She is studying, right? Who is swimming?
He's swimming.
Yes.
He's swimming.
Okay, who is taking a walk?
He's taking a walk.
Yes. And who is watching a movie?
They are watching a movie.
They are, right? They are watching a movie. Okay, excellent. So over here, also, I am going to show you this part that is related to this topic. And we had a conversation that we are going to check together and you are going to help, okay? Over here, if you have some problems with the pronunciation, that you don't know how to say this word in English, don't worry. I am going to help you and you are going to help me as well. So let's start with someone who can participate. Maybe Jonathan. Jonathan, can you help me to read this in English, please?
Yes.
The first line, Jonathan.
Hey, how are you today?
Excellent. Thank you. Robin, William, let's continue.
Hi, Eva. I am fine, thanks. What are you doing?
Excellent. Thank you. Roberto Carlos. Next one.
I'm sitting on the couch watching a movie. It's great.
Excellent. I am sitting on the couch. Thank you. Dora Alicia, the next one.
Look at Joe. I reading a report. It's for my home.
Okay, repeat after me, Dora. Lucky you.
Lucky you.
I am writing
I am writing
a report.
a report.
It's for my job.
It's for my job.
Excellent. Thank you. Emilia, let's continue with the next one, Emilia.
Oh, really? Are you at your office?
Thank you. So Carlos Murga, the next one.
Yeah, my friend Larry is making me coffee. She's helping me write the report.
With the report. Excellent, Carlos. So let's continue with Edwin. Edwin Schul, the next one, please.
Myself. Wait.
He is making lunch. Excellent. Thank you so much. And let's continue with Fatima.
Read, I have to Eva, sorry. My boss is paying me.
Okay, so Fatima, repeat after me. Right,
Right.
right. I have to go.
I had to go.
Eva, sorry.
Eva, sorry.
My boss is calling me.
My boss is calling.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Very good. Fatima, so Antonio Sandoval, let's continue with this one. Okay, good luck. Antonio?
Okay. Good luck, write the report. Have a good evening.
Excellent. Thank you so much. So William, the last one. Thanks, Eva. William Cepeda, the last one.
Teacher, you have problem with the microphone.
Okay, so I understand. So don't worry. So let's continue with Ernesto Vargas. You can help me, Ernesto. The last part.
Thanks, Eva. And you're doing
Excellent. Thank you so much. Okay, so everybody, we are going to practice the pronunciation. There are some words that maybe we don't know in Spanish or in English how to say the words. So everybody, I would like that you can repeat after me. So just I had a question. Everybody, did you eat lunch? ¿Ya almorzamos? Yes or no? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that you had energy, right? Tenemos energías. Okay, so everybody repeat after me, okay? Hey, how are you today?
Hey,
Hey,
how
how
are
are
you
you
today?
today?
Hi, Eva.
Hi,
Hi, Eva.
Eva,
I am fine.
I am
I'm
fine.
fine.
James, what are you
Hey.
doing?
Hey,
What
what are
are
you doing?
you doing?
I am sitting
I am sitting
On
on the couch
On the
the
couch,
couch,
watching a movie.
watching a
watching
movie.
It's great.
is
Hey,
great.
Lucky you.
lucky
Lucky
you.
you.
Do you know in Spanish what is the meaning about lucky you? When I say lucky you, what is the meaning? Okay, so it looks like the internet connection, one more time, is giving a problem. So everybody, let's continue with the class because sometimes we had problems with the internet connection, right? Okay, so everybody, let's continue over here. I need your attention, please. Okay, so everybody, let's continue with the class. I was asking you over here this word, lucky you. Do you know in Spanish what is the meaning? Lucky you?
Teacher, it's like suertudo.
Excellent, yes, that is the meaning. Si Jonathan nos dice, mañana voy a de Cameron. Ah, Jonathan, lucky you. Lucky you. Okay, so let's continue. Everybody, please repeat after me. Lucky you.
Lucky you.
I am writing a report.
I am writing
Writing a report.
It's for my job.
It's
It's
for my job.
for my job.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh,
really?
really?
Are you at your office?
Are you at the office?
Office?
Yeah, my friend Letty.
yeah, my
Yeah, my
friend.
friend
Letty
Is making me coffee.
is
is
making
making
me
me
coffee.
coffee.
She is helping me
She's helping me
with the report.
With the
with the report.
report.
Cool.
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 I'm
I
wait.
wait.
My cell phone is ringing.
My cell
Reading.
is ringing.
Be right back.
Be
Be
right
right
back.
back.
Sorry,
Sorry,
is my friend
is my
My
friend.
friend.
Paul.
Paul.
Is making lunch.
He's
Making
making
lunch.
Right.
Right.
I have to go.
I have to go.
To go.
Eva, sorry.
Eva, sorry.
My boss is calling me.
My
My
boss
boss
Is
is
calling me.
calling.
My
Calling.
boss is calling me.
My boss is
My
calling
boss
me.
calling.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Okay, good luck.
Like
With the report.
with
With the
the
report.
Had a good evening.
Have
Have
a
a
good
good
evening.
evening.
Thanks, Eva. Enjoy your movie.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Eva.
Eva.
Enjoy.
Enjoy your movie.
Okay, excellent. So now let's choose two volunteers, right? That they can read the conversation and they can help us with this conversation. Sometimes if we had problems with the internet, don't worry, okay? Because sometimes the internet se cae, se viene. So anyways, we are going to work, we are going to wait. So over here, okay, so welcome back everybody. So let's choose two persons that they are going to read the conversation. So let's see.
Ahí me dicen que le voy a decir porque no sabo yo.
Okay, Edwin. William Rodriguez, you are going to be the first one, William. William and Fatima del Carmen. Okay, so William and Fatima del Carmen, you are going to read the conversation that we have been practicing right now. So if you had any problem, don't worry. I am going to help you right now. So I am going to show you William and Fatima. So this is the conversation that we had been practiced before. And as I said, if you had any problem, William and Fatima, I am going to help you. So William, you are going to be Eva and Fatima Pam, okay? William is going to be Eva.
Hey, how are you today, Pam?
Hi, Eva. Thank you. What are you doing?
I am sitting on the couch watching a movie. It's great.
Lucky you. Um, Lucky you, I ran a record is for me home.
Oh, really? Are you at your office?
Yeah, my friend Letty is making me coffee. She's helping me with report.
Cool. I am. Oh, why my cell phone is ringing. Be right back. Sorry, it's my friend. Paul. He's making lunch.
I hate to walk ever. Sorry, my boss is coming.
Okay, good luck. Why the report? Have a good evening.
Thanks, thanks, Eva. Enjoy your more.
Okay, excellent. So let's repeat after me. Fatima, writing a report.
Wearing a report.
So let's repeat this one. My job.
My job.
Report.
Report.
Okay, so Luis, William, good luck.
Good luck.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Excellent, very good. I like it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So now let's choose another person, right? That they want to participate over here. So let's choose this with the game that we had over here. So let's check very quickly and let's choose just the last two persons, okay, that they are going to participate right now. Okay, Melvin Guevara. Melvin Guevara, you are going to be the next one, Melvin. And Jennifer. So Melvin and Jennifer, you are going to be the next one. And Jennifer, you are going to be Jennifer, Eva, and Melvin is going to be Pam. Okay, so let's continue with the class. So Jennifer, you are going to continue. Jennifer is going to be Eva.
¿Quién es? Hey, how are you today, Pam?
Hey, Eva. I'm fine, thank you. What are you doing?
I am sitting on the couch watching a movie. It's great.
You can run or is for my home.
Oh, really? Are you at your office?
Yes, my friend is she helping me with support.
Cool, I am. Oh, why? My cell phone is ringing. Not a problem.
My
Do you
cell
like
phone,
that?
my cell phone is ringing. Yes.
Sorry, it's my friend Paul is making lunch.
Ring. I had that to go, Eva. Sorry, my boss called me.
Okay, good luck with the report. Have a good evening.
Thank you, Eva. And how do well.
Okay. So, Melvin, repeat after me. My job.
My, my job
So also this one with the report.
with report.
Jennifer, repeat after me. Making lunch. Making.
Making lunch.
And Jennifer, good evening.
Good evening.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Very good. So let's see. Let's continue with the class. And since we practice this, I had a question for everybody. Catherine, Alex, Jennifer, Melvin, Jonathan, Fatima, Freddy. Do you have new words that you don't know? For example, teacher, I don't know what is this word in Spanish. Do you know, teacher? I don't know this one. Or maybe this one, teacher. Or what is the meaning of this one? New words. Nuevas palabras que no conozca. Digan. Okay, so I couldn't hear you, so let's continue with this. So over here, I am going to show you the following, that we are going to have in the conversation about this. So over here, we have the conversation about Pan and Eva. So I had a question, who is watching a movie, Pan or Eva? Do you remember? Who is watching a movie, Pan or Eva?
Eva.
Eva teacher.
Eva, yes, right? So Eva, she is watching a movie. Who is visiting friends? Do you know if it was Eva or Pan visiting friends? So Pan, she is visiting her friend Letty, right? So in this case, that means that Pan, she is visiting friends, right? Or is Eva? And who is working at the office? Over here it
Eva.
says, Eva, right? Are you at the office? Or Pam? because Eva is asking to Pan, are you in the office? And Pan says, yeah. So Eva or Pan. So Pan is working on the office, right? And who is making coffee, Pan or Eva? Or Letty?
Letty.
Letty, right? Letty is making coffee. And who is calling Eva on her cell phone, Pan or Paul? It says, my friend Paul is making lunch.
No, cell phone está más.
So it's Paul? Okay, so we are going to continue with the following. And before we move to the new topic, I had a practice with you that we are going to do together. So just give me one moment. Let's see. Okay, and this practice is about the time. Over here in the chat, I am going to share the link and we are going to do it together. So everybody, please, I need that you can open this link in el chat. And when you finish, tell me, teacher, I finish. Okay, when you finish, tell me, teacher, I finish, and you can send me the screenshot in WhatsApp. When you finish, tell me on the chat, teacher, I finish.
Teacher, ¿puede enviar el enlace?
Yes. Okay, everybody, did you finish? Yes or no? Yes?
Yes, teacher.
Finish, teacher.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. And also, I am going to check later the screenshots. Thank you so much. So let's continue with the topic. Okay, now we are gonna check this topic, that this one is going to be very important during the class. And if you have some questions, also tell me, teacher, I had a question, okay? So we are going to get into know some transportations that we use in the city. For example, over here in El Salvador, which transportation we use? We use the bus. Which other? We use bike. So we are going to listen right now this one, okay? So everybody listen this one.
Unit 6. I ride my bike to school. Page 36. Exercise 1. Snapshot. Getting around in the city. Listen and practice. 1,
Walk.
2,
Ride a bike.
3,
Take the train.
4,
Take the subway.
5,
Take the bus.
6,
Take a taxi. Take a cab.
7,
Ride a motorcycle.
8,
Drive.
Okay, so over here in El Salvador, we have different transportation. So which one do you like the most? Do you use the bus? Do you use the motorcycle, the car? Which transportation do you use the most? Or which one do you prefer to use? The bus, the drive, the car,
The bus.
the bus, right? The bus is the most common. Over here, we don't have a subway. Do you know what is the subway in Spanish? What is a subway? No es comida chatarra. Do you know what is a subway? Exactly, right? Do you like to eat Subway, people? I like to eat Subway. Over here we had a restaurant, right? It is called Subway also. So one of the most common that we have here is to take the bus, right? That is one of the most common, to take the bus. And what we are going to check is also this conversation that is related to the transportation, that there is a new topic that we have for today, to use the public transportation. So everybody listen, please, and we are going to practice after this. So let's listen.
Page 36. Exercise 2. Conversation. They use public transportation. Listen and practice.
Nice car, Austin. Is it yours?
No, it's my sister's. She has a new job and she drives to work.
Is her job here in the suburbs?
No, it's downtown.
My parents work downtown, but they don't drive to work. They use public transportation.
The bus or the train?
The bus doesn't stop near our house, so they take the train.
Okay, so let's listen one more time, and if you have some new words, let me know.
Page 36. Exercise 2. Conversation. They use public transportation. Listen and practice.
Nice car, Austin. Is it yours?
No, it's my sister's. She has a new job and she drives to work.
Is her job here in the suburbs?
No, it's downtown.
My parents work downtown, but they don't drive to work. They use public transportation.
The bus or the train?
The bus doesn't stop near our house, so they take the train.
Okay. So this word, suburbs, do you know in Spanish what is the meaning? This one, en las afueras de la ciudad, suburbios, right? And downtown, do you know what is the meaning about downtown? What is the downtown?
Pueblo.
El centro, yes, right? Mhm. Excellent. A new words over here, another one. For example, near. Do you know the meaning about near? This one that we had over here. Near.
Cerca.
Yes, right? Uh-huh. Excellent. So we are going to practice this conversation also. And I would like to choose some volunteers that we can practice. So who wants to read the conversation? So someone is going to be Yuto and another person is going to be Austin.
Me teacher with Alex.
Okay, awesome.
Yes,
Thank
teacher.
you. Very good. So you can start right now.
Nice car, Austin. It is yours?
No, it's my sister. She has a new job and she drives to work.
Is her job here in the suburbs?
No, it's downtown.
My parents work downtown, but they don't drive to work. They use public transportation.
The bus of the train.
The bus doesn't stop near our house, so they take the train.
So everybody, please clap for them. They did a very good job. Thank you. Thank you so much for being volunteers. Thank you. Very good job. Excellent pronunciation. Just remember the bus is not bus, is bus. But everything was very good and congratulations. A good job, okay? Excellent. So do we have another volunteers? So excellent. Thank you so much for the practice. And by any chance, do we have another volunteer? Yes. Okay, so what we are going to do is the following. Before we continue, I am going to do the following because also we have to do this tomorrow. As I said, tomorrow we have some evaluations, right? So tomorrow is going to be the first evaluation. And today we are going to have a practice, okay? So I am going to show you the practice. It is not so difficult. It's going to be easy, okay? So I am going to show you the practice. I need that everybody pay attention, please, to this. Okay, so this is the practice that we have. Over here, you are going to place your email. Puede ser el institucional o el personal. Over here, your email. Below that, you are going to place your name, okay? Your full name, su nombre completo. Your full name. And below, over here, we have the first question. Everybody, I need your attention, please. Your first question is going to be this one. To write the times in letters, okay? So that means that you are going to write the time in letters. For example, over here it says 10 o'clock. So you are going to write the time over here, okay? In letters. So you are going to write the time in letters over here below the clock. Below that, we had more options that you can write the time over here. And also we have some questions. These questions is very easy, las mismas que practicamos. So you are going to write 10 ideas about your vacations, okay? This is a practice for the test, es una práctica para el test de mañana. And you are going to write 10, okay? Also, besides this, we have the second one, the what are you going to do on Christmas? Basically the same, you have to write 10. 10 ideas over here. And the last one is going to be this one. The same that we did yesterday, lo mismo. We used to describe two questions. We are going to use two questions using WH questions. For example, who is cooking food? That is my example. And you are going to write over here, number 1 and number 2. So you are going to write 2. Over here with where, you are going to write 1 and 2. And on this one, this is easier because in this one, you are going to write a sentence in positive, negative, and questions. For example, positive, my mother is cooking. Negative, my mother is not cooking. And question, who is cooking he is cooking the chicken or chicken. So over here, for example, dry. In dry, you can write a sentence with dry. Una oración con dry, we can say, Robin, or my mother, or Robin, is driving the car. So that is one positive, right? Negativo, Robin is not. No está manejando. Is not driving the car. Pregunta, who? O puede ser con what o where. Va a ser su decisión. So, where? ¿Dónde? Where is Robin driving the car? ¿Dónde está Robin manejando el carro? So, vamos a hacer de las tres. Positivo, negativo, and questions. Okay? With these verbs that we have over here. Clean, play, work. So, this is going to be a practice igualito al examen que tendremos. So, if you have some questions, tell me, because I need that you can practice this. So, everybody on the chat. Okay, so if you have some questions, tell me, okay? ¿Preguntas? Jonathan, William, Jennifer, Carlos, Murga, Edwin, ¿preguntas? If you have some questions, tell me. Fátima, Álvaro, preguntas. Everything is okay? If you have some questions, tell me about something that you don't understand over there, you can tell me. Don't forget, if you have some questions, you can tell me, teacher, I don't understand this one. Teacher, I have some questions. When you finish, you can tell me, teacher, I finished. Okay, if you finish, tell me, okay? If you have some questions, also tell me, teacher, I don't understand this one. Edwin, Melvin, Juan, Emilia, preguntas? Everything is okay? Alex, Leonel, did you finish or not yet?
Yes, teacher. Finish.
You finish? Yes?
Yes, ya lo envié,
Okay,
teacher.
excellent, thank you. Thank you so much to Alex Leonel Cadenas. You are the first one to finish. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much, Oscar Eduardo. Thank you. And did you finish or not yet? Ok, ok. ¿Quiénes más ya terminaron la actividad?
Teacher, permiso por ir al baño.
Yes, you can go, don't worry. Maria, did you finish or not yet? Almost. Ya casi? No? Yes?
Ya casi.
Okay. Thank you.
Teacher, I go to the bathroom.
Yes, you can go. Mhm.
Thank you.
Welcome. Remember that when you finish, you can tell me, teacher, I finish over here in the chat or in WhatsApp, okay? Almost finished, everybody. Ok, so over here aquí les puedo mostrar que solo 16 personas lo han entregado todavía. La mitad. 17. So we are waiting, okay? So we are waiting that the other finish. Okay, everybody, so just we are going to wait a little bit. Also over here, I would like to show you this one. This is the page where you are going to be evaluated, okay? En esta página van a ser evaluados y estas notas se les pasará a sus superiores. El día de mañana tendremos las evaluaciones en basically the evaluations tomorrow are going to be the same, almost the same as we did today, casi igual a las que tuvimos el día de ahora. And over here, let me see how many finish. Everybody finish? Emilia, Álvaro, Carlos, did you finish? Yes, no?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, so los que no han terminado me lo envían después. So we have to continue with the class. Over here, I was showing you that this is going to be the evaluations for tomorrow. Over here, we have your names and we have the notes that we are going to take it out. So we have 1, 2, and 3, and 4 evaluations. Y las notas se les enviarán a sus superiores, ¿verdad? Así que tomorrow is going to be easy and it's not going to be difficult, ¿ok? Vamos a tener una práctica oral, así como tuvimos una práctica escrita. Also, I would like to say congratulations for the good job that you are doing, okay? Over here, I am able to see that 20 people, you have delivered the test. And also, I am able to see, for example, your answers over here. I am able to see everything, and we can see your answers. Así que tendremos las notas igualmente. Okay? So let's continue with the class because this was just a practice, so we have to continue with the class, okay? Questions about the test. Preguntas acerca de las evaluaciones. Do you have some questions? No? Yes? Okay, so if we don't have questions, we are going to continue with the simple present. This is going to be a new topic that we have for today, the simple present. And maybe the simple present, you know, in high school, right? The simple present, what is about? Do you know? Okay, so let's continue with the class because sometimes we had problems with the internet connection, right? So let's continue. Right now, we are going to talk about the new topic that is the simple present. Also, you can check some information on the chat. And on the chat, if you want, Carlos Murga, can you please help me, Carlos, to read what I sent on the chat, please, Carlos? You can read in Spanish.
En inglés, el presente simple es un tiempo verbal utilizado para expresar hábitos, verdades generales, sentimientos y gustos. Para conjugarlo, mantenemos la base verbal, excepto para la tercera persona del singular. Se añade la terminación es. Ejemplo, I'm ready every night before I go to sleep.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Carlos. So before we study the present continuous, then you know how to do the present continuous, right? Everybody, you are able to tell me what are you doing right now. You can tell me what your mother is doing right now. Ya podemos usar eso, ¿verdad? ¿Qué están haciendo? ¿Qué su mamá está haciendo? Now, this one is the simple present, is a little bit different because over here as Carlos, he was reading, we use the simple present to talk about hábitos y actividades que hacemos en el presente, ¿ok? O actividades que no hacemos. So, Melvin Josué, can you please help me to read the first sentence, please? This one, Melvin.
¿Es? Igual to school.
Okay, I walk to a school. I walk to a school in Spanish. What is the meaning, Jonathan?
Yo caminé a la escuela.
Yo camino, ¿verdad? Yo camino a la escuela. So, okay, I walk to the school. Yo camino a la escuela. ¿Es un tiempo presente, pasado, futuro o continuo? Do you know that? Present, exactly. Exact. Thank you so much. So, that is the present continuous to say actions that we are doing right now in the present. So, number 2, Oscar Eduardo Salinas. Can you please help me to read the number 2, Oscar? This one. You write. Oscar Salinas, can you please read the first one? This one, the second one, Oscar.
Spanish?
No, in English. You can read in English.
You ride your bike to school.
Excellent, thank you. You ride your bike to school. What is that in Spanish? Do you know?
Yo manejo tu bicicleta para la escuela.
Yo manejo mi bicicleta a la escuela. Excellent, thank you. So now let's read this one. Jonathan, can you please help me to read this one, the number 3?
Yes, teacher. He works near here.
Thank you. What is that in Spanish?
Él trabaja cerca de acá.
Excellent, thank you. Ok, y como Carlos les leyó en la regla que mandamos en el chat, we are talking about he, she, and it son tercera persona. Él, ella y eso. A los verbos se les va a agregar el qué. Okay, so when we are talking about he, she, and it, we are going to add the letter S to the verbs, okay? For example, if I am talking about my mother es ella, ¿verdad? Is she. My mother cocina, cooks food. So over here, because my mother is she, is tercera persona, le vamos a agregar S a los verbos. My mother cooks food. Mi mamá cocina comida. Mi papá, my father. My father es él. So he, my father works, trabaja, works every day, cada día. So over here also, we are going to place the letter S because we are talking about tercera persona, my father, mi perrito, my dog. Estamos hablando de animal o cosa. So it is it. My dog come, comida, eats. Le agregamos la S porque es tercera persona, eats food. So basically, when we are talking about the simple present, when we are talking about the daily routine or activities that you are doing right now, we have to be careful because we are going to add the letter S to the third person, okay? When we are talking about she, he, or it can be my mother, my father, my dog, my house, is third person singular. Es tercera persona singular, se le agregan S a los verbos. Cuando hablamos de she, he, and it, okay? So let's continue with the practice that we had right now. So let's continue with Antonio. Antonio, can you please help me to read the next example where it says she? She takes.
She takes the bus to work.
Excellent, thank you. She takes the bus to work. Okay, ella toma el bus a su trabajo. Something that you can check is this, the letter S. Es que los demás verbos no llevan esa letra S. ¿Por qué? Porque we are talking about third person singular, okay? He, she, and it is going to take the third person singular. Jennifer, can you help me with the next one, please, Jennifer? We
live with our parents.
okay, we live, okay? We live
We
with
live.
our parents. Do you know what is the meaning in Spanish?
Vivimos con nuestros
Padres, ajá. Excellent. Hernán Antonio, the next one, please. They
Use the public transportation.
They use public transportation. Ellos usan transporte público. Exactly. Okay, thank you. So now we are going to check something that is very important because it's in negative, okay? So how we are going to say something in negative over here is very important because it's going to change something. So I need your attention, everybody, because this is a very important information. Okay? So third person singular. Tercera persona del singular. ¿Quiénes son? Third person singular. Brian, do you know? Brian Guardado o Freddy. Brian and Freddy, do you know? Brian and Freddy, do you know the third person singular?
No.
Okay, so the third person singular is he, she, and it. Ellas son las terceras personas en inglés. He, she, and it. ¿Qué dijimos de las terceras personas, Brian? ¿Qué pasa con los verbos? ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué les agregamos, Brian?
Dijo que en las terceras personas se iba a poner la S al final, si no me equivoco.
Muchas gracias por poner atención. Gracias. Excellent. So yes, we place the letter S. When we are talking about the third person singular. Okay, so Brian, can you give me an example, please? Brian Guardado. Okay, so I am going to continue with the explanation, okay? So we are talking about the simple present. So something very important that I was mentioned is this, right? The third person. The third person we are talking about, that is he, she, and it. So we are going to talk about that we are going to place S al final de los verbos en las terceras personas. Third person singular. En inglés las terceras personas son he, she, and it. That is third person. Primera regla. That is the rule number one, okay? But we already explained that. I already explained to you that we have to add the S al final del verbo. For example, he play, we have to add play. He plays soccer. She cook, she cooks food. It is, or we can talk about my dog. My dog plays soccer. So over here, because we are talking about the third person singular, le vamos a agregar la S. Todo contrario es when we are talking about they, or you, or we, o I, ¿verdad? En estos casos, no. For example, they cook food. In this case, we are not going to play S, porque esto ya no son terceras personas, ¿verdad? Solo he, she, and it. That it, for example, can be una casa, mi perrito, es tercera persona singular. Okay, so besides this, something very important that I would like to mention is the negative. In Spanish and in English is different. For example, when we say in English something that I don't like, ¿cómo digo no me gusta algo en inglés? I don't like, ¿verdad? No decimos I am no like, no decimos así, o no decimos she is no like, no, ¿verdad? During this time, as you can see in negative, we are using something very important that is called auxiliar in inglés. That is to use the negative, the auxiliar. Do and does. That is very important, the auxiliaries, when we are talking about negative. Okay? For example, when I say I don't like, no me gusta comer maruchan. I, and we use do. Negativo, not. I don't like to eat pizza. Something very important that I want to mention one more time is the third person singular. Y van a ver que la tercera persona singular es bien importante aprendérsela. Third person singular. ¿Quiénes eran?
He, she, it.
It. Ok, thank you. Con ellos tres vamos a usar el auxiliar does. Ok. So with them we are going to use does. For example, he. It can be my father. My father es él. My father no le gusta beber alcohol. My father does, es el auxiliar negativo, does not like to drink soda, for example. So over here, as you can see, I can say my father does no, or you can say doesn't. Con she, que can be my mother, for example, my mother, she does not or doesn't like doesn't like to work. A mi mamá no le gusta trabajar. Doesn't like to work. It lo puedo usar para mi mascota o para un lugar. My cat doesn't like or doesn't eat pizza. My cat doesn't like to eat pizza. So, one more time, we are going to use does when we are talking about the third person. The third person. He, she, and it. Dado caso contrario, when we are talking about the other persons. For example, you can see here in the book that when we are talking about I, you, they is going to be different. For example, I, ellos, ustedes, nosotros, con ellos, nosotros vamos a usar el auxiliar do, ¿ok? Solo con ellos vamos a usar do y does se usará. This is very important that you know this because this is esto es lo más importante básicamente. So, do and does, estamos hablando para oraciones negativas, ¿ok? So, si yo quiero decir con ellos, they, o mis estudiantes, they do not, o they don't, podemos usarlo abreviado de igual manera. Ok, over here lo puedo usar abreviado también. Puedo decir, they don't like to participate. A ellos no les gusta participar. O puedo decir a ti, you do not. Lo puedo decir de una forma abreviada o no. You do o you don't. You don't play soccer. Tú no juegas pelota. Nosotros, we don't o we do not. Nosotros no trabajamos. We don't work. Ok. Necesito que quede bien claro esto. ¿Cuándo vamos a usar do en does y para qué? She, ella, o puedo decir yo, por ejemplo, Jennifer. Jennifer, ¿qué no le gusta a usted, Jennifer? En Spanish, you can tell me. ¿Le gusta el reggaetón, las pupusas?
Lavar trastes, teacher.
Lavar traste. Ni tampoco a mí no me gusta. Okay, so we are going to create a sentence with a Jennifer, okay? So Jennifer, she, or we can use Jennifer or she, okay? So Jennifer, vamos a usar do o does? Does, ¿verdad? Does, y como es negativo, se le tiene que poner not. Jennifer doesn't o does not like. ¿No le gusta? ¿El qué? To wash, lavar. Wash los trastes. O I can say, for example, Freddy. That is, Freddy es he, ¿verdad? Freddy. Freddy, ¿algo que no le guste, Freddy?
Bailar.
¿Bailar?
Yes.
Ok, tampoco a mi Freddy, no me gusta. So Freddy doesn't, o I can say does not. So doesn't, lo puedo usar contractado también. Puedo decir does not o doesn't. Doesn't like, no le gusta, bailar. Doesn't like to dance. So this is going to be one of the best way that we can learn how to use does. Algo bien importante, en oraciones positivas nunca vamos a usar does ni do. Cuando estemos hablando de oraciones positivas, a no ser que sea un diferente contexto, que queramos afirmar. Pueden ver ustedes algún día en un libro que diga una oración así, I do love you. Pero en este caso es diferente el contexto, no es como un auxiliar. Por eso después lo vamos a ver. Okay, something very important that I want to say is the following. Imagine that we are talking about María. María, ¿algo que le guste a usted, María? Something that you like?
Comer.
Comer, yes. Also, I like to eat. So, let's, an example. María, do you like to eat onions? ¿Le gusta comer cebolla, María? No, right? No. Okay, María does not like to eat onion. No le gusta comer cebolla. Pero si a María le gustara, María likes. Esta diferencia es bien importante que veamos. María doesn't like to eat onion and María likes to eat onion. Ok. Una diferencia importante that you can check is en negativo. María does not o doesn't. Cuando estemos hablando en negativo, ojo con esto que voy a decir. Cuando estamos hablando en negativo, aunque sea tercera persona, nunca le vamos a poner ese al verbo. Solo cuando son oraciones positivas. Okay, so that is very important. When we are talking about negative, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we are talking about she, he, it, never, but never you are going to play the S en los verbos. Okay, solo en positivas, oraciones positivas en terceras personas. So, I am going to show you a video. Esta es la introducción del tema, es un tema largo. We are going to check one by one, despacito. Don't worry. So I am going to show you a video that is going to help you that you can get a better idea, okay? So I am going to play the video because this topic also is going to be in the evaluations that we had for the next week also. So that's why I need that you can pay attention. I understand that sometimes it can be kind of confused, but don't worry. If you have some questions, I am going to answer your questions, okay? So let's check this video that I had for you over here. So everybody, I need your attention. Necesito su atención. And we are going to listen this video, okay?
Utilizamos para expresar acciones que realizamos pero de
¿Escuchan? Yes
forma
or no?
frecuente, de forma habitual.
Okay,
Y las
thank you.
decimos a modo de información. Por ejemplo, ¿qué podría decirles yo acerca de mí? I work as a teacher. Yo trabajo como una profesora. Esta es una oración en el presente simple, ya que les estoy dando esta información y es una cosa que yo hago habitualmente. Podría informarles también de mi hermana. She works as a teacher. Ella trabaja como una profesora. Ambas oraciones están en el presente simple. Pero fíjense en el verbo work, works. ¿Notan la diferencia? Hay una S agregada en el verbo que está acompañando al pronombre personal she. Es que she es pronombre singular en tercera persona, mientras que I es un pronombre en primera persona. Les iré explicando la regla que existe para los pronombres singulares en tercera persona cuando utilizamos el presente simple. Veamos la lista de los pronombres personales. I work, yo trabajo. You work, tú trabajas.
Yes?
I go to the bathroom.
Yes, you can go to the bathroom.
He works, él trabaja. She works, ella trabaja. It works, eso trabaja o esto trabaja. We work, nosotros trabajamos. You work, ustedes trabajan. Y por último, they work, ellos trabajan. Fíjense, hay 3 pronombres personales que tienen una variación en el verbo que les acompaña. He, she, it. Estos 3 pronombres personales tienen una variación en su verbo, o sea, un agregado de la S en el verbo que les acompaña, ya que son pronombres personales singulares en tercera persona. Solo para estos 3 pronombres personales singulares en tercera persona se cumple esta regla. Veamos qué casos existen. En el caso de las terceras personas en singular, ya sea he, she, it, a la mayoría de los verbos se les agrega S. Por ejemplo, he plays the guitar. Él toca la guitarra. En este ejemplo, al verbo se le agrega S por la presencia del pronombre personal en tercera persona. Veamos otro ejemplo. She runs. Ella corre. También tiene el agregado de la S, ya que she es tercera persona. He drinks water. Él toma agua. Drinks, agregado con una S, porque he es una tercera persona. It works hard, esto trabaja duro. Works también tiene el agregado de la S porque it es una tercera persona en singular. Vimos que la mayoría de los verbos tenían el agregado de la S. Sin embargo, hay un caso especial, vean esto. Cuando el verbo termina en O, S, SH, CH, X o Z, se debe agregar ES al verbo. Por ejemplo, un verbo que culmine en la vocal O, go, se le agrega ES, goes, ir. Un verbo que culmine en S, kiss, kisses, con el agregado de la S. Un verbo que termine en SH, wash, washes, con el agregado. Continuemos. Otro verbo con CH, watch. Si le agregamos ES, watches. Ahora veamos un verbo que termine en X, fix, agregándole ES, fixes. Por último, veamos un verbo que termine en Z, buzz, agregándole ES, buzzes, murmullar, sumar.
Ok. These new rules, esta nueva regla de agregarle ES, la vamos a ver después para que no nos vayamos
Ojo.
a saturar de tanta información. The most important is the first part, that is the S, okay? So, everybody, I need that on the chat, you can send me some examples. Vamos a enviar una oración con I, con he, con she, con it, con we, con they y con you. Positiva y negativa. Por ejemplo, I like to eat pizza. Con he likes to work, etc. Y en negativo, I don't like, no me gusta, to eat pizza. Y con tercera persona, she does. She does not like. Okay, so right now I need that on the chat, you can send me these examples and we are going to see if we understand the topic or if we have to explain one more time this. So everybody on the chat, les mandé unos ejemplos para que lo vean. So we have to send one example, uno de cada uno. On the chat. Yes, Kenia. Está bien, Kenia. Ahora hagámoslo en tercera persona. Agreguémosle la S. So, everybody, todos necesito que envíen un ejemplo con cada uno. Con he, she, it, con todos. En positive and also in negative.
Teacher,
Yes?
I go to the right.
Yes. Ok, so ahí les envié mis ejemplos yo, espero los de ustedes. Everybody, please. Necesito que envíen una lista igualita a las que les envié ahorita. En positivo y en negativo con todos ellos. So, I need your examples, please. De la misma manera que se los envié. If you have some questions, tell me. Okay, when you finish, tell me. Freddy, Antonio, Brian, if you have questions, tell me. I need that you can send me your examples, please, in positive and in negative. Ahí les mandé un ejemplo, cómo hacer el párrafo. Oscar and Jonathan, thank you so much. Catherine, thank you. And also Brian, thank you so much. Alex, thank you so much. Very good job. William, Hernan Antonio, thank you.
Teacher, may I go to the bathroom?
Yes, you can go.
Thank you.
Kenya, thank you so much, Kenya. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for the examples, okay? So as I said today, it was just the introduction, okay? This is just the introduction to this topic. We are going to continue checking the topic, solo fue la introducción. Don't worry, we are going to check in this tomorrow because we have something else to do today. So everybody, today we practice for the test. Practicamos para el test de mañana, ¿verdad? Today. So we have to practice for the presentation. Nos falta practicar para la exposición que haremos mañana. Okay? So that is missing. So everybody, I need that you can check the chat right now. So everybody, let's check the chat because I will send you some steps for the oral presentation that we are going to have tomorrow. So I am going to send you some questions and you have to answer on the presentation these questions, okay? That I am going to send to you on the chat, on the presentation. So I am going to send right now on the chat. Yes? Yes, you're welcome. Okay, so everybody, over here, as you can see, we have the questions that we are going to have for tomorrow for the evaluation, okay? So I am going to ask maybe Jonathan. Jonathan, can you please help me to read the questions for the presentation for tomorrow? What is the first one?
Yes, teacher. What do I to do?
The first one is, what is your name, Jonathan? It is at the very top. Mhm.
What is your name?
Ajá,
My name is.
okay. Mhm.
How old
Number
are
two.
you? How old are you? Ejemplo, I am 10 years old.
Mhm.
And number 3, what is your favorite color? Ejemplo, my favorite color is. And number 4 is, what are you doing on Christmas? 5 ideas.
Mhm.
Ejemplo,
Si quieres, solo leamos las preguntas. Don't worry.
What activities are not you doing on Christmas? What is your favorite place to travel? What is your favorite music? What is your favorite actor or singer? And what do you like to do? Or what do not you like to do?
Okay, so over here, thank you so much, Jonathan. So over here, you can see many questions that you can say, oh my God, there are muchas preguntas. No, they are very easy. For example, las primeras tres preguntas. What is your name? My name, teacher, is Jonathan. How old are you? Teacher, I am 10 years old. Jonathan, what is your favorite color? Teacher, my favorite color is black. Simple, right? Very simple. Three questions, very simple. What are you going to do on Christmas? Teacher, on Christmas, I am cooking with my mother, I am cleaning the house, and I am working, teacher. What is your favorite singer? Teacher, my favorite singer is Chayanne, for example. What is your favorite music? Teacher, my favorite music is reggaeton. What is your favorite place to travel? Teacher, my favorite place is Ataco. Son preguntas bien cortas y easy, okay? So they are not so difficult. Right now, my recommendation is that we can start getting ready right now. Empecemos a hacerlas ahorita. Getting ready for tomorrow. Ok, una vez más les voy a reenviar el mensaje, ¿ok? Okay, so we can work right now. Do you have some questions for tomorrow? ¿Alguna pregunta para mañana? For the evaluations or something? William, Álvaro, everything is clear, todo está claro. ¿Alguna pregunta? Questions? Fátima, Catherine?
Ninguna, teacher.
Okay, so let's start working right now. Okay, let's work on the questions right now. So empecemos a trabajar en estas preguntas ya. If you have some questions, tell me. Teacher, I had a question. Teacher, can you help me? Yes, I can help you. Don't worry. Okay, so right now let's answer the questions, okay? Because in 20 minutes, we are going to practice, okay? Just we are going to practice in 20 minutes. So I am going to choose some students that you can participate, and I am going to ask you the questions in some minutes that we can practice today. Okay, so right now what we are going to do is we are going to make some breaking rooms, okay? We are going to make some breaking rooms para que nos ayudemos entre nosotros, okay? To get ready with those questions. So I am going to create some breaking rooms, okay? Ujú. José Armando, ¿estamos listos o no yet, José Armando? Soso,
Teacher, I go to the bathroom.
Yes, you can go. Yes, don't worry. Yes. Okay, if you have some questions, tell me, okay? We can help you. For example, in some questions, that's something you don't understand, you can tell me, teacher, I don't know this, teacher, I don't know this. Teacher, can you help me with this?
Teacher, no listen.
Okay, so just in case, if you want, we can practice a little bit. Do we have any volunteer who can practice right now? Just a practice.
Yo.
Okay, excellent. Remember that this is just a practice, okay? Okay, don't worry.
Your teacher.
Okay, so first one, and after that, Alvaro, okay, Alvaro?
Yo misma me pregunto y yo misma le
Yes,
respondo.
usted misma. Like, okay, hello, my name is Maria. I am my favorite color, my favorite music. Okay, everybody please silent. Maria is going to talk, so everybody shh, in silent, okay? El micrófono, the mic.
What is your name? My name is Maria Magdalena Suazo Rey. How old are you? I am 26 years old. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is pink and black. What you doing on Christmas? On Christmas, I am not going to go. I am not going to dance. I am not going to have dinner with the family. What do your favorite place to travel? My favorite place to travel is the beach because I like the sunset. What is your favorite music? My favorite music is from the 80s. What is your favorite singer? My favorite singer is Bill Collins. What do you like to do? I am springtime. I like listen to music, dancing, cooking, going from beach. While playing, what my children, watching movies, but I don't like going to the shopping center.
The summary?
Finish.
Okay, excellent. Hey, very good job, Maria. Thank you. So clap for Maria. Very good job, Maria. I like it. Thank you. Very good. Awesome, Maria. Clap for everybody for her. Excellent. So Alvaro Enriquez, you are the next one, my friend.
What is your name? What is your name? My name is Alvaro. How old are you? I am 28 years old. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. What are you doing on Christmas? I am cooking with my mom. I am spending time with my family. I am drinking soda. I am eating chicken. Playing soccer. What activities are not you done on Christmas? I am not working. I am not traveling. I am not studying English. I am not drinking beer. I am not eating pizza. What is your favorite place to travel? My favorite place to travel is beach because I like to fish. What is your favorite music? My favorite music is salsa. What is your favorite actor or singer? My favorite singer is Adrian Romero. What do you like to do? I like to play soccer. I like to go with my friends. I like to watch movies. I like to listen music. I like to clean my home. What do you like to do? I don't like to work. I don't like to study. I don't like to dance. I don't like to sing. I don't like to read.
Finish?
Finish, teacher.
Yes. Okay, excellent. Hey, very good. Excellent. Very good job. Okay, excellent, Alvaro. Thank you so much. You did a good job, and also to say good. So everybody, you did a good job. So God bless you and have a beautiful night and see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Take care.
Bye, teacher.
Bye. God bless you. Have a beautiful night. Take care.
Teacher, y con la práctica media.
Okay. On Monday, Álvaro. Don't worry. On Monday sería Álvaro.
Bye, teacher.
Bye-bye, Bye-bye. Take care. Have a beautiful night. See you tomorrow.